Kinda wish I could get this aura permanently. I do like green after all. Gotta get my whole crew together here. I probably should have went somewhere where there's snow plows, but I mean, I'm already too far ahead of the other guys. Sounds like whatever. Thought for sure I buffed myself over here. Alright, we're all in the trolley here. Oh, man. Just looking at something real quick. Yes, they didn't like to keep their patches on the site readily available. It's there. Is it on the other guys? No, for sure I haven't been there. It is. Okay, so guess what? You know how I had a problem with the fact that... Oh, wow. I had a problem that you couldn't do the solo dungeon quest line without having killed nature first, which you can't do by yourself with all the classes. Well, they quietly fixed that. Because I was just looking at the last patch notes, at least from what I'm looking at here. Yeah, November 26th. Yep, that was the last patch. And it doesn't say anything about that. Nope, not seeing it. So, I wonder... You know, I thought the time of, like, stuff changing stealthily, I thought those days were behind us. You know, it was different when, like, Outspark was taking care of business, and it was OnSoft that was, actually developing the game. Yo, thanks, Nixnut. Thanks for following. Oh yeah, I'm Warlock all the way. It was funny because initially it was just because it was the cheapest option initially. Someone over here? I'm on Isya. Isya is really the only server anyone's on NA. Yeah, ain't nobody here. Oh man, don't I know. See, when the servers changed over, I intentionally put most of my characters on Pagel. Because a lot of people in Bijou said that they were going to Pagel, so I was like, alright, I'll go too. But then it just died. So I had nothing. I had to come over here with nothing. And that was, well, closer to when Pagel died, so quite a while ago now. I was just like, damn, because all my old stuff is there. I've been playing since 2009, like my original characters on Pagel. Initially it's because buying stuff for Warlock was cheaper. So, you know how expensive being a wizard is. Like their stuff. Sounds like, well, it can't be that different, right? And honestly, it's not too different. Because I'm usually not in a party with someone. I'm usually playing by myself. So if I gotta kill things one by one, like the cap set just enhances Magic Blast too much. It's too good. This guy was hiding. I don't really PvP. I've done it like once or twice, but it's not really what I do. I think last time I was in PvP, I just kept putting them to sleep and they didn't like it. It was back when putting someone to sleep, you could do it permanently. Because I didn't want to do it. I'm like, I don't PvP, that's not my thing. So I just put him to sleep until he's like, fine. But if I didn't want to do that, I could just be a bird. And then they still can't get me. But it was a long time ago, there's too many counters now. Knights are actually really good at PvP now, it's really funny. Well, you can't in Free Battle Zone 3, but you can in 2. I think you can in 1 as well. And most people were in Free Battle Zone 1 back in the old days. Yeah, knights. Isn't that crazy? It's because everyone's really tanky. But knights most of all, of course. Like, you could only kill a knight with the 140 Voltara weapons, because it gives you 2,500 free extra damage when you critical hit. That almost every hit's a critical hit if you're PvPing these days. So that was a way to take them down, but they disabled that in pre-battle zones because everyone was complaining. Like, people were making knights just to PvP. Is that crazy or what? I don't have a cap knight though, so it's nothing but whispers on the wind for me. But I have gone into free battle zone a couple times on my ranger, invisible, so I could watch. Yeah, I saw one glad, but the most were tricksters and knights. It was crazy. Everyone's still too busy leveling their ults right now, so there's not too much free battle zone drama in the roars just yet. But still common occurrence. I remember the first day, I think it was the very first day that the patch went live though, everyone was complaining about people stealing their spot for the new repeats and all that. I knew that was gonna happen. It's a certified classic. I can go all the way back to the 105 cap and people were complaining about Swampadon. People were claiming spots. Yep, everyone's me. This is a drop-based one, so I gotta be my own dropper here. No, that's a wizard. I got both. Yep. It's a good thing I decided to make that the wizard on a third account. That way I can drop for myself more easily. Oh man, look at this guy here. Looking for killer with droppers. That's a good one. Pain. He better be paying. Everyone's already paying, buying and selling. I don't know what could be more classic than that. I'd say multi-client's like a good portion of the game these days. But they fixed the requirements for the solo dungeon, so I might try that one today. It was a stealth fix. I call it a fix. I don't know why they made it that way to begin with, if you want me to be honest. Maybe I'll get to 141 and then I'll try and do that quest line. Hey there, Westifer. Yep, they changed it for the good. Now that's a stealth fix I can get behind. Not like they did for the Guardian's skill. I don't. I'm gonna do the kill-based one when I get to them. But I'm already too far ahead, so that's why I'm just continuing this. Because my cleric couldn't even come in here because I'd never done... Because this map is how you get to I mean, I still call it FT. It's how you get to the ice tree. But I never had any intention of bringing my cleric here. There wasn't nothing else to do in this map. But since part of the quest line involves these, like everyone was already killing them in the other map. So I couldn't get it here. I was like, whatever, I'll just do it by myself. And then I'm like 50%. So I'm still like, well, I might as well just continue doing this one. I'm really interested in that solo dungeon, though. I don't even know where it is. So I couldn't go in there. Yep. They're supposed to add some dedicated, brand new dungeons just for the solo system, but they haven't. Still dragging their feet on that. They tested it out all the way at the beginning of the year with Easter. So, I mean, I kind of thought that they were going to do the solo dungeon system, like, way before this. Or that whole, roadmap thing, you know? It's like, I guess not. Who knows what goes on in their mind. That's the true mystery. It loses power as it moves around, so I'd rather than be all close to use it. It doesn't have as big a range as I'd like, so... There we are. Plus, thing with lightning is every time it jumps, it takes away one durability. So I don't use it all that often, but... And I like it, so I'm choosing to use it. I like it a lot. I discovered it's actually the same for Whirlwind, but you can't spam Whirlwind all the time. Man, I got gypped. Not for this one, though. But I do have Holy Knight, so... If I was, like, all the way by myself, then I would. If I wanted to go fast anyways. Well, you're still doing fine. If you're willing to spend real money a little bit, then I'd say... Just get a Chaos weapon at 120. They're pretty cheap, you can use it, get them for like a gem. Enhance that to yourself. And you'll pretty much be fine with that. You can get along with that for a long time. What class is it though? That's the real question. The archers, of course, will be self-sufficient no matter what. But yeah, a level 120 weapon can get you all the way to 135. Because I just tested it on my gladiator. And my gladiator was far from properly equipped. With +0 gear. And I got a 120 Chaos Axe and it made it all the way to 135. And I just enhanced the green weapon. It was quite a successful experiment, I'd say. I'm gonna have so many frost coins after this. Oh, you got a Reaper too, huh? I don't have a high level tricks, but I've been told that they're pretty good at AoEs. Surprisingly. So you should be doing quite good with that one. If I were you, I'd just start up an archer. Because an archer can just, like, do all kinds of stuff. As far as leveling by themselves. Because I did my warlock first, and then I did, I think I did my sharpshooter after that. And it was so easy. Like, my 120... I got a legendary bow, because bows are cheap. But yeah, that 120 bow got me all the way to cap. Like, easily. And then, helping out my other characters with the archer was stupid easy. Like when it comes to Unit 1, 2, and 3, And the Sheilas, the Veil Sheilas. I'm surprised we didn't see those again, by the way. Yeah, Archer's just really nice to have. And also cheap to boot. Mages are expensive and you have to know what you're doing, but you don't necessarily have to. I think, man, they just sold server transfers too, so you might as well just start a new one. You don't even need an enhanced weapon. Like, honestly, you won't need an enhanced weapon till, like, 100. That's just how good they are. Oh yeah, man, I still don't have anything. I have 0, tricksters. The last time I played a trickster was when they first were introduced to the game. And that was all the way on Bijou. They seem nice, but they also seem kind of expensive. But not as expensive as mages, I don't know why. Like, wizard stuff and gladiator stuff are still usually the most expensive. Spectre stuff is expensive, but it's also, there are cheap versions of it sometimes. No, it's bound to you forever. Once you bind a legendary, it's forever. And they're not about to change that. That's why the Chaos one is fine, because you can sell that. Even if it's way less damage. It'll still do. Like, I didn't have a problem with it. I thought I'd have a problem with the aim, but Tier 7 aim fixed that, for the most part. You're gonna like this though, because then I enhanced a level 135 green two-handed sword. I like the way two hands look. And that's pretty much what I've been using. I'm probably one of the only glads in the game that use a two-hand regularly. I'm gonna be anyways. For me, it depends on what's cooler. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I have to lean on whatever looks cool. And then other times I have to lean on, like, what's the strongest. I do have a level 135 axe, too. I have a Kazul axe. But that's just because I wanted the aura. It gives you an aura, I just wanted that. And the axe looks cool. Now you can tell I'm not a very hardcore player here. I'm one of the few that still plays this game for fun. Some of those one-handed swords look really cool too. Can't deny. Dang, look at those prices now for KZs. Used to be 50 gems for one ring plus 0. Now it's for the whole set plus 9. Boy, how times change. The way I make money in game is by doing the daily quests. I do a lot of dailies. You can get about 10 gold per character every day. And it does the job. The dailies I use, I think 134 is when you have all of them. So that would be the apes, the relic from the apes, and the ghosts, and the toxic waters, whatever they are. And it gets you about 11 gold per day. Per character. Yep, it's not too shabby. Yeah, I mean, you could try and sell stuff, but it pretty much has to be perfect in order for anyone to look at it, or they'll just lowball you constantly. Ghoulish VT, yo, thanks for the follow. I used to sell stuff a long time ago. Well, you know, that's not true though. I could actually sell stuff if I wanted to. All I'd have to do is pretty much buy something plus 0, enhance it to plus 12, and then I can probably sell it pretty easily. But besides that, I mean, if I'm trying to farm my own stuff, I'm gonna ask for like top dollar. And nobody wants to pay top dollar. Unless it has top stats. But if I just buy it, enhance it, and resell it, then I'm not as attached. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're making a ranger, huh? Ranger is pretty good for if you're by yourself. So, especially to help level your other characters. Like that bomb arrow, though, that's what I'm talking about. You can even do the ghosts pretty easily because of that. Because you can dispel the bomb. Oh, nice, you got a cap ranger, yeah. I had one at the old cap, it's still 140. So I can't say he's capped anymore. I consider gifting more like an exchange rather than making money. Like if I got a bunch of yen with dollars, like I didn't make yen, I just kind of exchanged it. But yeah, I'm all of them are former caps now. I'm like, I got no cap characters anymore. But you know, I had surprisingly good amount of fun making my ranger. Rangers are super easy to equip too. Everything's really cheap because nobody really does anything with them. A lot of people choose to be rangers, but all the high level people like don't like rangers. No, actually, it's good if you don't do that. Because then you can have them on at the same time, like this. And then they can level up at the same time. Because I did do that. I put almost all my characters on the same accounts. And so now if I want to level them up, I have to do it all over again. So, like, I didn't make my wizard until I already figured that out, so that's why my wizard's on a third account. But otherwise, everything is on 2 accounts. I'm like, no. I just buy an expensive laptop every once in a while. But you know what I'm really interested in is that Steam machine. The Gabe Cube. I'm pretty interested in that. Alright, Nick's Nut, see you soon. Look at this roar, though. That reminds me of game chat in the old days, I'll tell you what. Go into any FPS lobby, and you'd be seeing stuff like that. You just replace the G's with Q's. Rostagoo. I wonder if that, I think that solo quest area is probably not even... I probably can't even get to it until I'm level 141. I think its entrance is in Legelheim. Well, if I could speak German, I'd really like to see what they're talking about over there on their section of Discord. Curious how they liked this cap raise. It's like I haven't gotten to the new cap yet, but I'm not seriously like overwhelmed or anything. I was kind of expecting more. I mean, we don't even have new weapons yet. I thought cap races always came with new weapons, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I'll bet. I still don't have plus 10s on my, my Glad. Wow, 2 bright chunks. What luck. Like, previously I haven't enhanced any, gear until I was capped. We're at level 138. Is the soonest I would think about doing it. I almost did it for 138 before I knew about buying waters. That would have been a crazy mistake. But yeah, I'm under geared like 90% of the game from a lot of point of views. I think somebody asked on Discord, somebody that was either returning to the game or new to the game, what the best like gear was per level, and everyone was like, you gotta have plus 10s like the whole way up or something like that. And I'm like, man, you're pricing this guy out of the whole thing. Like, one guy was like, I don't level any character without having plus 10s all the way up. Or having enhanced something all the way up. And I'm like, that's so pricey. How do they do it? It just costs so much because instead of one thing, like a weapon, it's 4 things. Even at low levels when it's cheaper to do it. It's just crazy to me. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I blasted through the 120s pretty fast. What do you do at 125? They're all over here. A nice grouping. A lot of raids, huh? I get it. I get it. Aren't raids like a couple minutes though? Someone told me like AC like dies in 2 minutes, and that's where the world boss weapons come from. And I was like, what? That's the kind of thing that just makes me laugh. I thought it was supposed to be like extra hard to kill. Like Helga back in the old days was really hard to kill. But now like AC dies in 2 minutes. I can't say for the other cap raises, or the other cap. But it just seems kind of silly. Just kind of hilarious. Wow, he resisted. I'm impressed. You have to be wary of the time limit for that, huh? Are you gonna try and... do you have a 115 one-hand then? A legendary one-hand? Because you'd probably need one for that. Man, I used to love doing that Kingdom Quest all the time. Now it's like nobody does it. It's a darn shame. I leveled several characters up from like 106 to 109. All on Emperor Slime. That'd be a good challenge then, huh? You could do it, but it's just how long it'll take, I think. You might want to bring a two-hand. I see hardly anyone selling lava weapons anymore. I tell you what though, when I get my knight up in these levels, I'm gonna be rolling so hard it's crazy. Because I'm gonna love not dying. And then when I get a Spectre up here, I'm gonna be just doing Soul Slash all day long. That's it. Oh, you got one already. That's good. I'm full on frost coins again. It's crazy. Yep. I'm gonna just be like spamming that Soul Slash like there's no tomorrow. It's even a mini AoE too. But man, does it destroy your durability from what I heard. Like, I'm gonna have to wait till they have the buy two, get three weapon kit repairs. I already have 2 weapon skins for my Spectre, even though I haven't leveled it yet. Like, I gotta prepare. I don't want the clown ones, though. Why did GameGo make the clown ones have all the aim? What's their problem? That's all I'm wondering. Made someone laugh when you spammed it. And that's the way to do it, though. It's got 0 cooldown. You only have to wait for the animation to really finish. I was wondering. You know, I have the Blossom skin and Dragon Bone duels. I have both of those. So I pretty much have the best ones that I like. Hard to use? Well, I guess it's one way to look at it. You don't have to just spam one skill. Like, I've been in a couple farms, and it is mostly just spam Soul Slash for the most part. Because you could do more fancy stuff with the Spectre if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Yeah, that time, I've never seen times 15 before, have you? That was the first time I've ever seen that before. That was crazy. I almost did it myself, but I don't want to get a skin that I can't use. Like, there ain't no way you can take those skins off and to just recycle it back into another role. I just can't do it. X25. And previously the biggest I saw was X13, and now it's X15. Me too, but I usually don't pay too much attention to the cash shop. People still do it, but just not as much. Everyone's leveling their... They're either leveling themselves or leveling their alts. So it probably won't be till middle of the day that they actually gets done. See, I remember when you could buy a weapon skin from the shop directly. Like, during the Outspark days, I still have a couple of those old skins. And so, like, rolling scam boxes was never my, deal. Not even back then when it was like Remy's Rare Finds or James Forge. I didn't like it back then. I'm Freezy. Hey, thanks for the follow, main. And I'll take that luck. Thank you very much. I still have Outspark cards with Spark Cash. Like, that's all I had back then, was I had to wait till I got, like, a gift from someone, and I was like, can you get this card for me? And that's how I did it. Because I was in high school when I first played this game. And yes, 150 is the last level. That's what the original Korean version was. I think the original Korean version, their level cap was 150 by the time it shut down. I would love to have seen what that game looked like. It's like the original version had cooking, it had more skills. Like, we still have locked away skills, too. We don't even have them all. I don't know what the cooking system did, but they had it. I can still see it in the code and the textures. I can't tell you how much I spent on this game and combat arms, but only with cards. There's Outspark cards, and then Karma Coin. And a couple times it was a gas station card. And I still have a big old stack. I still remember what some stuff cost back then because of that. Yep. I think if I was able to know, I'd probably still say no. Like, I probably don't want to know. Just how much I've spent here. I'd probably be like, do I want to buy a car or do I want to play Fiesta for 15 years? I'm sure some people have bought a house. The way some of these people have been dripping with SC for over a decade. It's only repeating that one song. Should be doing the whole playlist. Yeah, that's the that's the question. I remember when they added the states to the game, they were so proud. Oh, I did do the quest here. I haven't even done the quest to get into my estate. Well, I don't even know if you need to do it anymore. I don't remember ever doing it on this server. When was the last time you saw anyone in their estate? It's been actual years for me. The GMs should do that same thing again. They had a couple of events where you had to guess the password to get in there, and then they'd make you a special weapon. That's like where the Halloween weapons came from. And I was there, I almost got in. I almost got in for that quest, but I wasn't fast enough. I think it's because a lot of people are still like paying money for this one. So they probably feel like they don't have to update anything, and people are still gonna play it. Like the people that are still playing are still gonna play. Yep. That's me too, except I don't have a kid. But yeah, work, especially right now, at this time of year. Because I work at Walmart, so you better believe I was having quite a time this week. It was kind of an inconvenient time to have a cap raise. Anyways, I saw the same thing happen with Combat Arms, where they did make a new version of the game, but they didn't do it quite right. And so they still had to keep both versions of the game up. And they finally just sold it to some other company. I'm like, Nexon sure did a number on that game, but whoever they sold it to, like, kept doing more numbers on it, unfortunately. It's kind of a miracle to me that Fiesta survived this long, actually. I wish I could work one shift a week. I do think, though, that Game Ego could do it if they wanted to. All they'd have to do is make sure that if you had an account here, that it would work in the new game. And everything would transfer over. That's like the only way it could work, though. They would have to do that. There's no way people are going to start over from nothing. I remember when they were experimenting with you could run Fiesta in the browser. Boy, that was crazy. So they could absolutely make it remake it. Actually, they wouldn't even really need to make it Fiesta 2. They could just say like remastered or something. They could just recreate the game in code that's not spaghetti code, and then just call it remastered and just have everyone's saves transfer to the new one automatically. It's gotta be a lot less work than them trying to get everything to work in this old thing. I don't know, though, because Outspark wasn't the developers. They didn't have any say in what actually happened in the game. But they tried. The developer was the original Korean developer. That's why nobody got too upset with Outspark back then, because a lot of people knew that they didn't make the actual game, they were just the publisher. But when something wrong happens now, it's 100% Game Ego's fault, because they're the developer too. Like, I remember how many times they got the patch notes from the Korean developers, and the Korean developers didn't include everything. So there's all these weird changes, and everyone's like, hey, what's going on here? Alice Spark had to be like, hey, it's not us. And it just happened time after time. There was one time when they changed all the icons to be, like, terrible. All the icons looked like they were made in paint, and everyone absolutely hated it, and it got reverted, like, the next week. Droppers were the biggest mistake. I know, I hate it. Drop-based, it's the worst kind of repeat, is drop-based kind. Nobody likes it. If there's one thing I'm disappointed with this cap raise 2, it's that it's just more repeats to level. Like, I don't know how hard it would have been for them to just make a bunch of quests where I could be anywhere on the map and still be getting something done. I mean, I don't think that's asking for too much. Oh, whoops. I think that's why leveling from like 1 to 60 is still pretty fun. So I can just grab a whole list of quests and go all over the place and just get them all done and turn them in at the same time and get a whole bunch of experience all at once. Like, once we started getting to where you have to do the same quest and you're in the same spot for hours, like, it gets old. It gets old so fast, it's crazy. I'm just glad they stealth changed the solo quest line. Ooh, shiny. Too bad I don't need it. I already got my title. Did I get anything? Got a helmet. Getting full on stuff. Getting very full. I know. You remember when they were bugged when they first came out? That's when I got all my shiny titles. When like every other monster was a shiny in disguise. Like, you saw those shiny titles popping up, like, every single minute. Yep. I think part of it was that it was dropping charms. Remember that? They didn't like that. And they were the 4-hour charms too. Yep, so you'd go... I think LN was the place to go for that. So you go do an LN run, and you get like a bunch of 4-hour charms from it. Basically for free. So Game Ego wasn't having that. And that's pretty much the reason it got fixed. They didn't care about the titles and all that. But the charms, like that, they couldn't stand that. I wouldn't be allowed to stand. Now it's like, I can't tell you the last time I saw a shiny drop a charm. They probably nerfed the rates too, just for extra measure. I've seen it happen like 3 times now. That's like it. Haven't seen one since they fixed. I've seen it once since they fixed it. So it still happens, but now it's like way, way lower a chance. They probably nerfed the chance something can be a shiny to begin with too. Yeah, it's just insanely rare. It's kind of like KZ's rare. Like the old rate for KZs. So it's like, yeah, technically it could still happen, but are you gonna see it? Probably not. People still pay for shinies. It's funny. Not as much as it used to be, but it still happens. I think most people have the shiny title on themselves and all their alts. So that's why it doesn't happen as much anymore. I still hear it in Ruga if someone's doing the tower. If they're doing CC, and be like, hey, I got a shiny on this floor. I'm selling it for 1 gem. Oh, you know what I saw one time? It was a shiny ghost. It was crazy. I didn't fight it though. I was like, I'm not getting annihilated today. That was min-maxing his ult. That seems to be like almost everyone these days. They just have. Everyone seems to have the best of the best. Like, I used to think it was kind of crazy when like DDF parties would require you to have a plus 12 weapon. But man, I didn't have any idea how bad it was gonna get. I'm like, I just need to do the quests in here. I don't care about the drops. You can have all the drops. Because the DDF quests gave a lot of experience back then. Before we had good repeats. And now it's like, if you want to farm stuff, you have to be this class, and you have to be doing it right 100% of the time, or else they'll find someone else. Sometimes you find people that are fine with it. Because I'm like, I don't have a lot of aim. And I think we didn't have a cleric either, so we couldn't silence. And they're like, you have to silence. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have enough aim for that. But they were pretty understanding. Dang. You had to kite him. But that was fun. I remember when we had to kite MD back in the old days if we couldn't kill it. Y'all remember that? You have 30 minutes, good luck. There's times we had to kite MD. There was times we had to kite Emperor Slime. And if you do Bijou Sanctuary and there's not enough people to kill it, you can get the NPCs, and it'll kill, I think it's Pagel. And they'll kill Pagel for you. Like, that's back when we could have fun in the Kingdom Quests. You know where the, where Robo was? Like, we would kite the, mini dragon back there, so we had a lot of space. One time, I was the only archer, I had to do it. And I had, like, tier 2 speed, and he kept catching up. But at least he didn't stun you. We did eventually win, but man did it take a long time. I also remember back then, if I was on my mage, you remember Lightning Blast used to delete, I don't know if it still does, but it used to delete the bleeding, the archers bleed. And so sometimes I would just use that all the time. They'd be like, oh, what's happening? That's also when Lightning Blast would delete Gladiator's violence too. So people would do that in PvP all the time. That was one of the strats. Yep. Dang, I bet that was nice. See, that's when stuff was fun. Like, it was just more fun back then. Like, people might try and say that it's rose-tinted glasses, or it's you're just remembering it being more fun. And I'm like, no, it was more fun back then. A 100%. I was always too weak. But here's the funny thing is, I liked playing the archer a lot back in the old days, so you can imagine I wasn't getting much done. You remember how archers used to be. If you were like archer looking for DT party, or just like the poor soul. That poor soul. Oh, you always main the cleric? Do you remember how hard the level 60 job change was back then for the cleric? Now, if you want to talk about one of the hardest things I ever had to do in my life, it was that third part of the 60 job change as cleric. I still can't think of challenges nowadays that was as hard as that. To somehow get all those monsters focused on you and not the NPCs, and you couldn't even heal them. And it was for like 30 minutes. It's like if you were mage or archer or fighter, like you were running circles around that part. That was one of the easiest parts. Soloing ST. I wouldn't want to do that. That does not sound like a good time. It feels like it takes forever for my level 76 archer to do ST1. Hey, DB, what's going on? We were just talking about the old days. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to 142. But I'm still gonna do it. I even bought charms. That's how you know I'm serious. I'm not using them right now, but I'd have them. I know, imagine that, huh? It is. That's when I'm crazy mode. I even bought a pair of weeklies too. Well, if I'm charmed, I'm usually double charmed, so it's just, yeah, like 200-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on his, Discord. Black Friday week, though, what can I say? Yep. When I finally get to my archers, like, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be smooth sailing. I know that for sure. I mean, I'm honestly kind of doing it hard mode, doing it as a warlock. Since my, my AoEs don't hit as hard. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I've never double charmed on my ranger before. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to see what this is like as my Templar too. Templar is what I can get down with. But I like Templar so much, I fear I wouldn't be able to come back to him. Come back to my Warlock as easy. I just like Templar that much. You couldn't? My Templar's great though, for soloing. Yeah, man, like, it's gonna be great. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be great. I'm glad I don't have to solo nature, though, anymore. Because it looked like I was gonna have to do any of the solo content on this one. But they quietly changed that. By the looks of it, anyway. Yeah. See, that's the one you need to start the quest process for the solo one. Tell you what, that wasn't there last week. But it wasn't in the patch notes either. I was thinking maybe a lot of the German players complained about it, so they fixed it, but didn't tell us. But that's just a conspiracy theory of mine. It came to me in a dream. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna test it out, but it sure doesn't look like it anymore. I'm just gonna wait till I'm 141, and then I'm gonna try it out. I'll have to do, Ghoulish, I'm gonna do my dailies, or some of the dailies on my Templar before I go and try this new stuff. You just gotta see how good Templars can be. Yeah, Christmas is gonna be nice. I have a feeling, though, that Christmas is gonna be the same as last year. Because remember, the roadmap said that they were going to do something different for Halloween, and Halloween ended up being the same thing. And I mean, look what they did for Easter. I thought all these things were going to be as crazy as Easter. But boy, was I mistaken. At least Christmas was not bad, though. Oh yeah, I've heard a couple things about that for the clerics. Like playing on extra hard mode. Isn't it always, though? I mean, especially Guardian this time around. If you fight once, you lose. 40 minutes with 100% charm. He tries to mock them. Maybe, I don't know. He tries to mook them. Well, he ends up getting mooked. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying how hard that was. Last people are gonna be a cleric, yeah. I remember that though. I definitely remember how hard that was. Everything was a breeze until that part. And you couldn't heal the NPCs back then. And it was 30 minutes. My very first Fiesta character was Archer in 2009. So that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's like my original Archer. I just decided to make a mage. My original Archer's still stuck on Pagel. All my original characters are. Sometimes I think it would be funny to just do some of this stuff over there on Pagel by myself, like literally. Oh, there's a couple people in there. I was expecting none, though. Whenever you expect 0, and you see, like, a couple, then I'm like, oh. It is. It is kind of nice that they made everything start in Valtara. It's like they're finally doing something with it. You remember the roadmap said Valtara Summer Games? And what a joke that was? Maybe they meant to say Winter Games. Oh, was that so? When I had to start over on Isya, I had nothing. I was like literally starting over from nothing. I was there for the transfer, and I transferred manually all my characters to Pagel. Because a lot of people said that they were going to transfer there. Because back then, all the servers, even if they weren't super high population, they were still alive. I mean, Apolline and Legel were kind of, especially Legel was kind of waning a little bit, but they weren't completely dead. So when everyone was deciding to go here or there, it didn't seem like it was gonna die the way it did. But soon everyone just migrated to Isya and all the other ones just died. And then Gamey goes like, hey, let's make another server even though those ones are dead. They made Cyril. I'm like, what were they thinking with Cyril? I remember the slow decline of Pagel though. Like I saw it happen in real time. Just get rid of server select. At this point though, like almost. We're almost to that point. Like, do we need a server select screen? I don't know. They had to see all the other servers were dying. I think the only reason people play the other servers is just so they can get stuff cheaper, transfer it over to Isya, and then sell it for a profit. Like, I think that's 90% the reason why anyone's in those other servers still. So I'm like, well... I remember Cyril seemed like a cool idea when it came out, because it didn't have all the inflation and all that. But at the same time, it was still definitely like, why are we doing this when the other servers are not filling up? And they never had an answer for us. Like, surely Cobalt told them, but they didn't listen. I mean, he's the one that was, like, doing all these tests back in the old days. Like, when everyone was complaining about enhancement rates, he would, like, say, well, I enhanced, like, 20 things, and here's what I found. And he's a real one, for sure. And of course, we all know Gamey goes asleep right now. On Sundays. I wonder if they've seen me talk about how stupid they make things and they just don't want to say anything. I do wonder that sometimes. I mean, like, I always call I call them scam boxes all the time. I say, this was a stupid decision, that was dumb. I'm like, what were they thinking? They're like, we're not gonna talk in this guy's stream. Ooh, 96%. I'm almost done with these stupid things. Yeah, sure seems like it. Especially when he got stuck. When Sazzy totally got stuck and he needed help. I think Notice talked to Cowie too a long time ago. It's pretty fair, actually. The population's pretty fair these days. But only on one server, only on Isya. And there's a cap raise. A cap raise just happened, so there's more people online than usual, but only at the high levels. It's still not too bad. I mean, all things considered. No, you're still gonna be waiting in line for certain things. But some things are pretty low population. Like, if I go to the new map, you're gonna see a bunch of people there. Oh wow, there's 6 people in the Kingdom Quest, wow. Aw, man, you don't have your old account? Well, you're probably not on this server. They switched everything up if you were from a long time ago. Everything's so different anyway, though. You'd probably be starting over from scratch anyway. Some things never change, though. I mean, we're still doing repeats to level up. I don't think Gamigo's figured out how to make normal quests anymore. I think that's a lost art. Or maybe it's like forbidden code. This guy's buying Christmas suits? Man, wrong time for that. He just has to wait, though. They're probably gonna do the same exact thing again with the advent calendars. They do the bare minimum amount of work. How about that? Like, if something's losing them money, like, they're gonna be right on there, like they're there. But if it's like, Guardian Rebirth deletes your CE buffs, and it's been like that for years and years, like, they're kind of whatever on that. They're like, eh. But if that cash shop ain't working, like, they're calling the emergency server people in for that. Like, that's an emergency for them. Rift hasn't gotten a single real update. It probably makes less money than Fiesta. I know Fiesta makes a very giant chunk of their money. I'm pretty sure Cobalt said that. But it doesn't make them the most amount of money. That's a different game. But I forgot what it was. Yeah, we're not the first largest that gets the money, but we're up there. It could be worse though. We could be Wizard 101. I feel sorry for them when Gamigo did that. They have no idea. But nobody's really doing a good job though. I think RuneScape is doing the best job, but everyone else kind of sucks. Like, RuneScape is doing a halfway decent job. Everyone else is doing a bad job. Gamigo is doing a coasting job. A coasting job with a bad bearing. So it's going down just very slowly though. Like, I don't have any numbers to back it up, but I definitely know the population's dropped pretty precipitously since 2020. They didn't properly capitalize on that. I wonder if they thought that people were just gonna keep coming back to the game. Oh damn. Forgot. I remember that one. I remember Fly for Fun. That was a classic. I haven't played that in forever. They're doing a good job, though. That's good to hear. They're another one of the OGs. I've tried a lot, and a lot of them are dead. Some of them I didn't try for too long, though. I just like the way Fiesta looks. Is that so? Man, I probably don't have my original account. Probably lost to the void. That might be fun to try up again. You know what else I haven't tried in a long time is Mabinogi. I think it's because I'm still mad at Nexon. I'm still upset with them for what they did to Combat Arms. I just can't forgive them. Just can't do it. It never ran properly. I tried a little bit of it a really long time ago. And we got someone else in here that knows about Combat Arms. That's great. It's hard finding anyone who played that game. It's weirdly enough. I'm sure most people moved on to other first-person shooters. They weren't playing MMOs. Man, it was great. And then Nexon ruined it. You know, with the M1911 Knights Gold, I was 3rd in the world for kills with it. Back when they showed you those stats. What a game. I liked Cabin Fever. Yeah, the terrorist one was alright, but I really liked the zombie one the most. I think everyone did. I had so many things too. So many old guns. At least I had fun back then. Like, I had the Autumn G36, the normal G36, and I know I used the G36, but I didn't use it that often. I had the Autumn Law. I liked going in with the Autumn Law and the normal Law. And sometimes I'd craft some of the other old West guns. I liked using the M1 Garand. I actually liked that one. It was hard to use. See, what's the other one I got? I think it was the M416 CQB. It's another one everyone liked. What a great weapon. That spread pattern, though. Those drag scopes with the L96A1, the normal one. And then when you got the Black Magnum. Yeah, like, so many memories. And remember, what was it, Death Room with the Super Nade, the M69 Super Grenade? That was annoying, but it was still fun. That was grenade heaven. I don't think Nexon even knew how good a game they had. Till it was gone. Till they ruined it. So I can at least say Game Go's not as bad as them. But that's not saying much. Yep. I always keep coming back to Fiesta, though. It's probably because it's my first one. think I'll just barely be able to do it. Yeah, it's gone. That 2010 era. Now let me check something real quick. Yeah, this repeat is literally this level only. So I'm gonna have to do a daily or something. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, park over here. Yeah, there was new ones coming out all the time back then. There's a lot of competition. There was so much to do back then. That's right. I forgot to turn that in so very long ago. Hey, what's up? Hi. Yeah, I did play Runes of Magic. I've been there before. Oh man, get him out of here. He had an interesting name though, I'll give him that. Yeah, I played Runes of Magic for a while. I tried Terra too. So I tried like Runes of Magic, Terra, Mabinogi. I think I tried Maple Story for like 10 minutes and I didn't like it. Just came back to this game time after time. And Combat Arms. I know. Well, sometimes it has a lot of momentum and then they just mess it up. Like Amazon did with New World. Like, holy cow, did they ever drop that ball? So, like, because of New World, I can't even see, like, a bunch of people saying positive things about a new game. Like, I can't even take it seriously because they could just mess it up, like Amazon did. It was its player base, but there was also, it was also the game itself. It was a twofer. Because I know a lot of people say that they don't like Fiesta's community if they've only remembered the old days. Even though I think Fiesta's community is actually quite nice compared to a lot of video games. But I think even if we didn't, it's still a fun game. Like, the game still technically works. Yay, I'm 141. But New World's problem was a lot of stuff just didn't work within the game itself. Like, so many times people say the first hours or the first days were really fun, and then there was nothing else to do. They would review bomb it. Well, they killed their own momentum. Like, I've never seen an MMO deal with deflation before. And thanks for that, congrats. But New World was the first time I saw deflation happening when the game was still, like, new. Where stuff was really hard to get in the very beginning. Do I get any upgrades at 141? I'm gonna go check. Yeah, they just had the big expansion. A bunch of people are still playing. And they're like, we're getting rid of everything. Like, I don't get it. It couldn't cost that much to keep it running. Like, we'll never know what goes on in these people's heads that are in charge. There was still a ton of people playing. They're like, we give up. We give up and you have to give up too. It's like they try and make it fail sometimes. Again, upgrade to that. That's it? This? What a letdown. I don't get a new Magic Blast till 145. 145. Wait, is there not even one for Fireball? Fireball doesn't even get an upgrade? Guess I'll have to wait for 150 for that. Well, yeehaw, now I get four smacks instead of 3. How about that? "46 minutes. It's not bad. Switch to this one. Let's get the NPC buff while we're here. I'm gonna do my normal dailies on this one before going back there. I've been stuck in the ice for too long. I need a visual break from it. Yep. That's kind of what I expect, though. If I expected anything, it was for the cash shop to still be there. I think the cash shop is always the last thing to go down. In, like, any game, unless everything just gets pulled instantly. Oh man, they forgot. These guys totally forgot. They're AFK in there. Are they all gonna get jailed? They might. They just might. There it is, the Gathering Storm. Yeah, thanks. And I know it's definitely taken longer than most people in the game for me to get to 141. But Thanksgiving just, like, takes a lot out of me. Because since I work nights, I have to, like, stay up all Thanksgiving Day for everyone coming over. And then I have to go back to work that night. So, like, the last thing I'm gonna do is sit in one spot and kill bees. As easy as that. What's that bomb arrow gonna do to me when I have multiple shields? I can put the bubble up, and I can tank bombs all day long. He likes pushing me around. That's the only thing that could stop me is if I get stunned or knocked back. Oh, someone just did the cleric over here, huh? Gotta go to the secondary spot. And he's gone. So you can see why I like the Templar so much. Even my Warlock, I have to work on some of these NPCs, some of these ghosts. You gotta work on them a little bit. But they're all like a breeze on the Templar. He can stun me though, so he can slow me down a lot. He's got like 2 slowdowns he can do. Oh, he missed. There we go. He would have lasted another like 5 more seconds that way. I'm sure glad they fixed the crystallized toxins thing. I don't know what they were thinking with that either. Like, we'll never truly know what goes on in Gamigo's mind. Like, never. Oh, I didn't drop nothing. A good change of pace, though. For a little bit, anyway. I think I can finally go to the new map. I think I have to be 141 just to go there. Good thing I can just be a bird. Fly around and see what's going on. Oh, they're doing it. They're waiting them out. How are they gonna deal with the bomb arrows, though? Yeah, I think they might be waiting them out. I've killed a couple of these solo with my my Holy Knight, and it's not fun. It's doable, but it's not fun. It takes forever. It takes so long sometimes, but I have a +0 mace, so that's one reason. But it takes so long that sometimes they run out of SP before I'm even, like, done killing them. I'm like, no thanks. Alright, we definitely gotta see this new map. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's all green. 45 minutes. I better go reset. There's one thing you don't want to do is lose your CEs. Something there. I mean, the 138 will make me have, blocks an additional attack, so I'll block 5 then. Like, whoop-de-doo. You have to participate in a corruption event. But sometimes you'll see someone in Roar say CE in a specific map. You have to go there and participate in the event. And then you get the buff, and it lasts for 179 minutes. Forgot to get a NPC buff here. Anyway, a big bar fills up on the screen. They have to kill monsters until the bar fills up to the first notch. And then a spike will appear, and you can only hit that spike with auto attacks. And mages can only hit it with the ground AoEs. And you gotta do that 3 times. And then the boss appears, and then you gotta take care of the boss, and you got an hour to do it. And 3 different maps that do that, and they give you 3 different buffs. You get 30% extra damage for free just by doing it. This one's really nice because it gives you speed. The green one. Oh, that's where it is. I think that's where it is. Got turned around. I don't know Valtara's layout as well as I do at the other cities. Guess I'm gonna have to get used to it. Ooh, I got new dailies. Oh yeah, this is the one where people couldn't find the one of them. Mimics, how much does it give you? Not bad, I guess. That's one of the repeats. I mean, it's either repeats or not. Merlin the Conscious. Ooh, let's take a look. Let's see, maybe I have to complete some quests before I can go in there. Let's see. Oh no, I can just go in there. It is very green in here. Pretty good size, too. Angry Buzzlemore? Unceliath? Bijou Essence. See, there's no one around here, I don't think. How tough are these guys? Tough enough. Oh yeah, prime quality, I forgot. This is where the prime rib comes from. I don't know if these guys are part of the repeat or not, so I'm just being careful. Let's see how hard they hit. One-on-one, not bad. Poison damage, how much? What? I didn't even see any poison damage. Summon Beast Warlord's Tail. We got prime grapes here. Okay, let's try the buzzsaws. Or what are they called? Buzzles. I'm pretty sure someone was doing a repeat in this spot before. I don't see anyone. Someone's definitely doing something over there. Beast. Yeah, are these beasts? Everything is still a beast? Wow. Yeah, these are beasts. I thought they would have changed something. That would have been a good way to, it would have been a very funny way to change that up. Alright, chainsaw chicken, let's go. Still don't seem that hard to kill, but... Let's see. Maybe like 200 or 2,000? Oh. 6,000, wow. Not bad. What's this? Drew? His name is Drew. Well, at least he's not a beast. Drew, that's the name of the chest? Man, sometimes Gamigo could make me laugh. It's Drew the chest. Let's see if anything's over here. Mossula. Oh, these are like, oh no, those are butterfly things. Flinko. Flinko. Oh no, these are, like, like weirdo spiders. Is that Drew again? It's Aiden. This looks like you could gather it. It looks like I should be able to gather it, but you can't. What are these? Those are the Unseelie. So the NPC looks like that. Huh. It looks like they take the same amount of hits to go down. What's this? They trying to impress me or something? It must be a close range skill because he ain't doing nothing to me. Oh, there he goes. Finally did something. Yeah, I guess that's close range skill. Wait, are these beasts too? They are. Oh, hey Sazzy, what's up? So is everything here a beast again? 'Cause it kind of looks like it. See how tough these are. I'm glad I'm not missing like once. I ain't got no KZs on, I'm doing fine. He ain't doing much to me. I didn't see any poison damage. I don't know if that's like a bug or something, but I hope they don't. I hope GameGo doesn't find out. I don't want him to fix it. There's another chest. What's his name? No, that's those things behind him. This one. Is that this guy's name? Aiden Bubba. Oh, that the medium-sized one is Drew. These lamps look cool. Looks like they made some nice assets for the map. I'll give them that. These guys hit pretty good. Their normal hits less than the skill, though. That's kind of interesting. I'm just exploring right now. That looks tough. There's wood. Hard to believe anything would actually grow here. Bijou essence. Oh, it's just a puff of energy. He ain't got nothing to say either. So this must be one of the dungeons. I like the gates. They did a pretty good gate design. Oh well. Maybe the back could use a little bit of something. Am I supposed to be able to walk through it though? I think they forgot to give it a little collision. No, are you supposed to approach it from this backside? Well, interesting nonetheless. Oh, that's the, oh, it's an NPC. It kind of looks like a War of the Worlds, tripod thing. It's like a floating head. What's up here? I see somebody over there. I see their aura through the map. Oh, I can talk to this one. What does he sell? Oh, so this is the dungeon then. They're doing the same thing where you get chests, huh? So that's the 141 set then? Is it 141? I think it is. So that's how you get those. So you just do it a bunch of times and you get it for free then, just like the waters. So is that going to be the new waters? People going to ask for crystallized dark essences? I guess they'll just say essences. I guess that's one way to do it. Look at this name though. This is a Templar one, obviously. But look what they called it. They get rid of that first E. What do you think that says? How did that just fly past everyone at the office? How? Well, if I make a video talking about it, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this. What else is there up here? Looks like that's pretty much it. It's an angry Buzzlemore. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to that NPC, see what it says. Can't buy anything from him. Where's the, there it is, the buzzard. And I mean buzzard in more than one way. Kind of a good way to see the NPC up close. Oh man, imagine if they actually animated the chainsaw, like, going around. Like in Gears of War, like the gun with the buzzsaw on it. The chainsaw. Huh. I guess that'll be explained in the story. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think I can go there. That's part of the background. Oh, yep. Oh, lost. Oh, yeah, that's where I can't go. I need to go back to talk to Merlin then. If I'm in here, shouldn't it automatically bring me there? You'd think. Merlin, where are you at? Oh, I'm right here. Our contact commander. I like that one of the NPCs is just Merlin. So I just go talk to them first. Looks like it. Do not engage. Let me see what the no response is. It seems to be always funny. Starts with Camila. Back to Valtaro. There you are. Looks like we're doing a little bit of running at first here. You used to have to. But I think they stealth changed. I really think they do, because I could not do Gathering Storm before that. They say ribbit, no way. Yeah, I'll do that one too. I could have sworn though last time, I'll probably have to look at my old video, but I could have sworn I couldn't start anything until nature was done. Wasn't the first one, the Gathering Storm, wasn't that the first one you had to do? But you couldn't do that one until you had nature? Because that's what I remember. Because I was making fun of it because I couldn't do anything. But now I'm doing, I did the Gathering Storm, and I didn't have to do anything. Because I was looking on the wiki before I started today. And I noticed that there wasn't a prerequisite for it anymore. Metatron. Wonder what Metatron looks like, I don't even know. I was just gonna, like, see if I could join some other party that was killing nature. I was willing to charm up for it too. Oh. What am I getting? Am I getting two things here? I was thinking I was gonna have to solo nature by myself here, because I definitely couldn't do it on this. I certainly hadn't done it on my warlock. I'd done it on my archer, so I knew my archer could do it. Because I was there on my sharpshooter just to freeze him. And that was it, so I definitely know I had nature on that one. I don't know when I'm gonna use those. Got so many frost coins now. But it wasn't gonna be fun though, because I've tried to kill nature before and it just takes so long. I was like literally kiting him with Magic Blast and Stifle. But it was possible though, I could tell that. I could tell it was possible. But I ran out of I think HP stones, so I was just gonna get like a couple stacks of of potions and then try it. Where is he at? Northeast. I didn't know it was an NPC. I haven't been over here yet. Oh, he's like a normal person, but with the helmet on. Well, he's dressed for the cold. I'll give him that for sure. You know, the helmet looks a lot better in the this artwork than the actual in-game model. Wait, he's got extra arms here. I don't see any extra arms right here. It's like Shiva. Oh, he had a Blessing of Teva on. No wonder he didn't die. Yep, that's what happened. I like to read these at least once. I don't always spam through it the first time. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, I just talked to him again. Sanctuary General? Whoa. Weird to see these guys talking to each other. Wait, what do you have to say? I don't trust you guys 100. Ooh, the solo story dungeon. Let's go. Merlin sent you. I'm probably one of the only people that's actually reading some of this. Gotta protect the fragment. Once we enter the portal, are they coming with me? Metatron. So I just go here for story. I guess I go there. Oh, yeah. So okay. Alright, let's see what it looks like in here. This looks like a Bijou Sanctuary. Except it's at nighttime. It's weird to see this map again after so long. Usually have to get cages or something on the way up here, but I guess they're just literally reusing the map. And nothing else. Oh yeah, we'll switch back to that then. I'm not getting any healing from them. Yep. Well, if I was charmed right now, they'd be getting annihilated. Like hardcore. No, I can't use the mount. It was worth a shot. See, that's why I still like the Gab set. I like that fast magic blast. Alright, new guys. Wow, I can actually see it all the way in the distance there. Alright, how tough is the Wizards? Now 300. Still about 300. That didn't make much difference. I wish I could use Steel Spell on these NPCs again. You used to be able to a long time ago. Aw, archers. We're gonna take our time with those. Oh, never mind. You're a soldier. Thought they were archers. I assume I'm used to archers being here. What are these? Oh man. Well, I guess they got destroyed. Can I come in here as like many times as I want? What do I get out of this? Out of the story version? Yeah, so totally you don't need to kill nature then. I thought I wasn't going to be able to come in these solo things until I did that. They did totally change it. Oh man, if I was here on Wizard, these guys would be getting destroyed even faster. Oh, they do have archers in here, alright. I don't have to worry about the lasers this time. Oh man, it barely got them. Even enemy archers still can use that, whatever that bite arrow is. Whatever it does. Will we ever get to use bite arrow? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna have to stay in admin streams. Oh, this would be interesting to try as an archer, huh? A sage. Let me annihilate you first. Oh man, I wasn't even attacking the other guy, he just went in the AoE and died. Wait, let me see that again. Let me see it. Let me see the skill. Come on, cleric, do it. There it is. That was kind of humorous, I can't deny. I don't even need Inferno for you. The cloud. Thought he was gonna be tougher. Alright, let's see. What we dealing with here? Whoa. This thing's massive. Oh man, that lightning attack always killed me in here. Oh. Ah, not bad. You know, when they're doing these cutscenes, I think adding some kind of music or sound effect would go a long way. Ah, he resisted. I wanted to see if I could put him to sleep. I'm floating. Can I put a fear on him? I don't think so. Wait. Hold on. I might as well use it while it's not resistible here. Seems like it is other places. I'll use that for fun. I'm having fun though. I think this would be fun as an archer, because I could just be, like, annihilating him with arrows. I'm levitating. Like, I'll give Game & Go this. It looks like I don't need the charm for it. So that's 100% what I'm talking about. I can actually do something here and not have to charm. I've only got an NPC buff on. And one scroll. Go and take the fragment, it says. I mean, I guess I just leave. Oh no, there's more happening. Alright. Oh. Oh. How many times do I say oh? I guess it's over. I'm gonna need a speed scroll in here next time. Speak to me. They got me. Sanctuary General, they got me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, what's next? Mila. So I wonder what I get out of that. Do I get something? Be in here if I get anything, right? That's, yeah, Halloween. Would it be all the way back here? Hmm. Oh, you must have to do that to get into the other one? Huh. Well, that's one way to do it. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Boy, that key's using an interesting icon there. Alright, Camila, I did it. Of ash and burnt stone. You've been out for hours. I've been out for hours? Man, my CEs better not be gone if I've been out for hours, Camila. I'll tell you that right now. Especially when I'm getting this Mountain Dew. If I was out for hours and my CEs were gone, I'd be telling them a thing or two. I'd be like, you should have let me die and respawn. Yep. They'd never hear the end of it. The fragment shattered. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna shatter either. It just blew up in front of me, and then he died. He blew it up and then he died. It's like his last, his final FU. Days pass? So in the time span of this quest, like days are passing here? The same dream returns. See, I told you it came to me in a dream. They didn't believe me, though. Merlin. I gotta go back to Merlin. I need to get to Merlin. Stat. With some of the game mechanics, it's kind of funny. They try and add story. It's like, you were really hurt. And I'm like, well, let's just put me in a mount. Or let me go in my house. Or just get a cleric to heal me. They should have the healing NPC over here. And be like, if it wasn't for them, you would have died. Whoops. See, I'm giving GameYago all these pointers. Like, they can take those ideas for free. Like, I won't even ask for anything. But they gotta change the buff NPC to something else. They gotta give it a proper name. Alright, Merlin, what do we do now? I failed, Merlin. I don't know if I could say I failed. I think that was Pagel. I think Pagel popping up out of nowhere and blowing up the shard before he dies. I think that was his fault. I don't think there's anything I could do about it, so I don't know if I'd say I failed. The dreams, the visions. Go to Valtara, talk to Jericho, Celine. That's pretty good, Celine and the moon. I don't know about Jericho, though. I mean, he was a city. That's all I associate Jericho with. The moon siblings. Okay, so now I go back there, right? Oh man, I'm gonna be level 145 and these guys are still gonna smack me. That's not fair. So it's Jericho. Now I know Celine has, like, that means the moon. But I don't know about Jericho. That's always been a walled city to me, personally. I'll have to look it up. Man, I kind of want to do this on all the characters now. I kind of want to do that solo one on one of my archers now. Some of that stuff died in there so fast, I kind of want to go in there as my wizard and summon some skeletons and see what they can do. Are you Jericho? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever talked to Jericho. Oh no, I have. He does one of the repeats. One of the repeats that's kind of not fun. Wait, register license. I can register licenses here? Oh, he ain't selling any though. Oh, come on, we're up to tier 7 now. You saying you're not selling any of them? How come we haven't had any weapon licenses? Like monster licenses? We haven't had them in ages. Can we get that back, please, Game Ego? Like, I wouldn't mind an extra bit of damage on stuff these days. Alright. You again? What do you mean, you again? I haven't really talked to you at all. Every time the world's about to end, you show up. It's like, Jericho, I've been having dreams, okay? Like, Merlin sent me. You know you can't deny Merlin. Dreams that return are never just dreams, they're echoes. You always find the weird ones. I know we're the weird ones. Right? Like, how come we can't have... Like, and that's not even, like... It didn't even matter back then. The extra damage. Like, the extra damage didn't mean anything back then. Remember, we thought for the longest time that the extra critical was like a global critical on the whole weapon. And then they're like, no, it's actually just for that monster. Whatever that title is. Like, it's only for that. They could have let us believe. They should have just let us believe. Like, I would have been happier in ignorance. Like, when I see that plus 5% on there, I'm like, that's it. It doesn't work? Well, I'm not surprised. The Reverie Gate. Oh, I think that's this one right here. I'm like, that way there? Oh yeah, that's it. That swirling vortex right behind you. It's the damages on titles don't work either. I think only one of them works, and that's why that card is going for so much. Once you cross it, there's no guarantee you'll come back whole. But through the gate, I might find the answers I'm searching for. I might? I'm not even for sure gonna find out answers. I'll face myself? Ooh. Okay, maybe I need to think about it again. If that's what it takes, then I'll face it. If you get lost in there. The gate will only open for me, wow. So this must be a solo gate too then? Maybe? Possibly? Pillar of Light. From an archway? It doesn't look like an archway to me. It kind of looks like a dark portal. The Gate of Truth. It's the Gate of Truth from Full Metal Alchemist. There we go. Give me some alchemy. Oh, you do like it when I read? I didn't know if people liked it if I read this, so that's why I was kind of silent the other times. She means don't screw it up. Once I step through, I'm on my own. Let the moonlight guide me? I'm not a Templar, though. I don't have moonlight. Man, it must be easy for Templars then if they could just moonlight and like they have the power of moonlight and it guides them. It must be easy mode. It's Jericho's voice. Stubborn as ever. That's me, alright. So you know how with the level 60 job change, and the 20 for that matter, like you press the button on the quest dialogue and then it would teleport you to that map. They should have made it work that way for here. Ooh, Echoes of Legacy. Where am I at? What is this ground? Is this the texture? This texture's not looking amazing. I guess it's supposed to be otherworldly or something. Oh, come on, man. I have to walk manually? Were they giving me 5 minutes to walk here? Okay, well, I guess it's not that bad. Oh, I forgot what he said. I didn't see. Droman and Eldrin. Huh? Can't just take it with me. You need to show that I'm worthy? Haven't you seen all the stuff I had to do here? Isn't that worthy enough? No, Eldrin, don't do anything. You're always a problem in 60 stuff, too. I swear, Eldrin gets in trouble so much in the job change, too. You stay right there, Eldrin. Good, good. Eldrin, I saw that. I saw that chip right there. A chip off the old block. That's exactly what he says before in the 61. Where he's like, how are you holding up? That's exactly what he says before. No, Eldrin, get over here. You... Of course the archers run. What's Eldrin doing? Get over here. Eldrin does like getting in trouble. Every time. Hmm. I got too low on HP. Do they say something if you die? Is Jericho? No, he doesn't say anything. I don't have any HP pots. I should probably go get some. I don't want to have to charm up just for that. You should say something. You should pipe in when you're still there. Like, that should be the last thing you see. Is him saying, like, I told you you were on your own. Like, I warned you, bro. Well, I was doing fine, but I didn't have any HP pots. I should be doing alright now. Putting a speed scroll on that time, though. Well, I'm kind of anemic on the scrolls right now, too, huh? Alright, Jericho, second time's the charm. I promise. Well, I can see how Cleric would have a really big problem over here. As everything, builds up. Can you heal the NPCs? I almost feel like that's the only strategy you could do, is like put them in the bubble, or keep throwing the cross down and hope it works. Does the cross work on these guys? That's a big rip if it doesn't. Alright, so Eldrin, I think this is a dream, so like nothing happened before, okay? Let's agree to disagree about that. I don't think she'll mind. At least this first one is easy. You got just a tiny bit of chip. Both of them did. I can't even go in my house? That's cruel. I bet you I have, Oh, I don't. What if one of these guys showed up shiny? Wouldn't that be crazy? Hardest part is managing everyone. Everyone's ranged. That's not fair. Come on, man. See, with potions now it's like almost too easy. Bet the wizard wouldn't have too much problem with his personal bubble. Even if he's glued in that spot for like 2 minutes. Roman's way over there? What are you doing way over there? Yeah, it looks like the hardest part is just everyone ganging up on them. No, I still got control over the these guys, so I don't think so. But I sure could be mistaken. I don't think he's using any skills. Got my eye on him, though. I don't think any of them are using skills. They're just kind of glowing. They should make a hard mode. Oh wait, but they're using SP. Wait a minute. They have SP to use. Huh. What is going on? Wait, there's a Templar ghost. I saw his final light. He's got no SP. He did something. Look at that. He did something. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Wait, did they just did they just die? He's dead. Look at him. They're both dead. What? It's like I can die in peace now. Or if I don't have enough space though. What then, Roman? Still can't go in my house. Yeah, that seems... Well, it's hard for the cleric because it was hard for them back in the level 60 back then. It's the same hardness, but dialed up to 11. That's cheating. Alright, Jericho. Alright, so Jericho, something might have happened one of those times, but I think that was a dream. I don't think it was real. It's echoes of the dream. Yeah, see, it was a dream, I told you. It took me long enough. It felt like a long time. I returned. My soul wandered for days. Well, my CEs are here, so you must have, I don't know. Maybe we don't want to know what happened while I was out. He knew I'd find my way back though. And the moon wanes twice. What? The essence of Bijou. You know what, Jericho? That was my old server too. So it's almost like perfect. You see this right here? Well, that's actually Legel, or Epith. But I have one from Bijou on another character. This character was like level 10 and from Epith, and I put it on this server for no reason. The laws of reality won't allow it? Well, maybe I got the reality stone, huh? Ever think of that? My will. Your poetic nonsense again. Alright, fine. What do you plan to do before it blows this place apart? I got a bomb? It can blow this place apart? Man, everyone's gotta start giving me some respect now, huh? I could end everything right now if if you make me mad. Better watch it, Jericho. You better hope I don't run out of Mountain Dew. Help me contact Merlin. Celine's lunar link? Is that like Starlink, but only with the moon? Only if the moon's out? It is. Pale light fills room, connecting your essence of Bijou to the shimmering air above. A faint hum echoes. Merlin's voice forms through the light. The signal's through. You're probably waking him up. I mean, isn't it nighttime right now? You're probably waking Merlin up. He's not going to be happy. May the moonlight stay with you. Uh-huh. Do I talk to you again? I don't. What are you talking about, a link? I gotta go to him physically. You gotta work on your moon phone. I gotta go back to him like normal. I thought he was gonna talk over here. What a letdown. Well, we'll see what old Merlin has to say about it. He's probably gonna be pretty surprised. Well, it was nice that I didn't need to put any charms on, although that charms would have helped immensely by the look of it. So it seems like these aren't the solo dungeons, because I don't think you get anything by doing these. Like, they are purely for the story. I don't think anyone's ever going to go in them. Except that one, I think that's how you get a key to go in there or something. Oh no, there's two of them. So I guess that's how you get the keys now. Well, it's better than doing the apes, because the apes daily, to get the relic, to get into a Dairy Queen, that's straight up not fun, because he doesn't drop the relic that easily. It's like, yo, Merlin, I did it. I brought it back. It's alive. He thought he'd never see it. He's taking the crystal. What if he wants to bomb everything, though? He could blow everything up right now. We wouldn't even know. Beautiful and cruel. You know how many died believing this light would save them? Nope. I didn't even know it existed until, today, really. We gather alliance again. The alliance? Man, he's laughing at that. The dwarves sealed their halls. Are they holed up in Arc Route? They're not leaving? They can have Arc Route. I didn't like going in there. Elves are in groves. Even the Sanctuary Knights scattered. I don't know about that. I see them walking around still. I'll find them myself. I didn't see any elves there either. That, like, the other chick there was a human. I didn't see the ears. That's how you know. They will not listen, not again. I'll make them listen. I'll tell them, you know what? This fragment right here can blow everything up, so you better listen. That's what Jericho said. He said it could blow everything up. Stubborn? Yeah, I'm stubborn. You should see how many times I don't use a quest booster. Now that's stubborn. I wonder if Merlin used a quest booster. He's beyond levels. He's not even a level. He's transcended levels. He's so powerful we can't even see his HP. Like, you don't want to mess with Merlin. Belief is a heavy burden. Sometimes it is. Just like when I believe that the cap raise was going to be amazing, and so far it's just kind of alright. Like, I thought this was going to be the solo dungeons thing, but it ain't. The road ahead won't forgive me twice. Well, you don't know what happened in the void back there, so I already had to do it twice. He's like, promise me one thing. When the world turns dark again, remember why we walk the path. Why I walk the path. Not for vengeance, but for the light. I don't know, man. If they were, like, threatening the world, I'd kind of be in a revengeful mood. I can't deny. You should know that by now, Merlin. I'm kind of vengeful. He should know that. Ooh, what do I do now? Veteran Foros? He's part of this? Where in the world is he at? In Eldarin? Well, I didn't think I was going to be going to Eldarin for this part. But here we are. I'm almost impressed. I don't know where it is, though. That's the tornado. Right there. He's right next to Kenton. No wonder I can't tell where he is. I can barely see the red. Let's see what he has to say about this. Yeah, he's like the low-level guy here, but now he's like an actual quest NPC. We've got trouble. It's Kenton. He's yelling at everyone. You better come before you knock someone out. Look, Kenton doesn't look like the kind of guy who could knock someone out. Look at the no. If you say no, you're saying I don't care. I'm too tired. I don't want to try anything anymore. Sometimes those are passive aggressive, but sometimes it's just like no. Alright, what's going on? He's shouting. See, look at him though. He wouldn't be saying this. He's possessed. Kenton, stop. You'll make it worse. You're bruised all over. Were you fighting again? Kenton fighting? Like, I just have a hard time seeing that. Let's go give them hope again. Adrian? That's Adrian, isn't it? What are you doing all the way over here? You're supposed to be in Aruga. She's like, enough talk. If they won't listen, we'll show them what courage looks like. It is Adrian, I was right. Someone's gotta make sure you idiots don't die trying. Looks like we got a team again, huh? Wait, a small communication device. He has a smartphone? You have a telephone? Or is it a moon phone? That moon connection's a little glitchy, I don't know. This thing was acting up earlier, but now it's picking up a signal. See, it is a phone. The people of Altara. Look, there he is. That's Ardney, right? Since when did they get phones? When's the phone update happening? I want a phone in the game. Maybe stop pouring liquor into your iced tea, huh? Man, Jericho is like, he's got no chill. He just says whatever he's, like, whatever he's on his mind, he says it. Yes, Ardney's in the rum and coke crowd, huh? Ever since I came out of the gate, my brother's been worrying about you so much. Who, Jericho? Him? Even went around shouting everywhere in Voltara that you would need our help. The moon never shines alone. What if it's a new moon, though? Then it's kind of not shining. Celine's line, I wasn't that ridiculous. Imagine if these guys were NPCs and actually came and helped you. Wouldn't that be cool? He's like, why be embarrassed, Jericho? It's just so weird they call him Jericho. Of course we all must help SB129. That's right, y'all better help me. I'm the main character here. I forget who this guy is though, I'm sorry. But right on. Ardney's jealous. I've got all of Altara's support. Are we gonna have some support for the Voltara Summer Games next year? Because they were pretty lame this year. I gotta tell you. I wasn't impressed. I expect something better next time, Ardney. Don't be late, otherwise the world might end before I arrive, huh? It's so weird for Kenton to be talking like this. I think even Lord Obama over there would be talking more like this than Kenton. Let's get moving before Kenton starts another fight. The spark of the old alliance. Gotta go back to Voltara. Philippe. Yeah, when is Obama gonna have quests again? Lord Obama over there. Also, let's look at the map real quick. Like, so like, where is Eldrin? How far am I running every time? I'm starting off from over here. Like, I'm in the clouds, first of all. It's like taking a long time to get all the way over here. And Eldrin's all the way over here. That's a lot of distance to travel, you know. If it weren't for these teleport gates. Where's Jericho at? No, I mean like in the story. This guy's name is X-Death? Oh no, it's not. Almost. It's just so funny Kenton is the one fighting. Kameya back, feared the worst for a while. Well, yeah, see, look, it's been a long road. I had to travel all the way to Eldrin. You know how long that is, Jericho? Oh, Fidelio? That's who that other guy was. Join when preparations are done. Don't let Ardeny talk you into anything strange. It's too late for that, man. It's Ardeny. This guy's guild is called Free Wi-Fi. Ardeny's like, I thought you'd forgotten about us. The world nearly ended, you know. Did it almost end? Wait, Kenton's talking again. Oh yeah, I forgot they all have phones now. Judging by the nose and the smell of cheap liquor, you must be the lightning of hangovers. What did you say? Look, Kenton was never like this. Wasn't Kenton the one that was doing all the fake jewels? Weren't we getting all those fake jewels for him? Like back in the level 80s, I'm pretty sure. And now he's like all gung-ho about the world ending. What an arc. What an arc for Kenton. I'll show you lightning, alright. We just rebuilt the alliance, let's not break it again already. Balance and reason come in small packages. One more word, Ardeny. Ardeny he's like, he knows how fragile this alliance is, and he's just talking crap like that. And Kenton's laughing. I'll bet. Let's see, this was Fidelio, I think. I think that's who this guy is. Yeah, yeah. Safe perhaps, but not idle. There's a matter we must discuss. The path to Legelheim. Oh, finally, I was wondering when someone would mention that cursed place. Like, Kenton's all the way... Like, has he ever even been over here? I feel like Kenton's never left Eldrin. Fiery, vaporized skeletons. I didn't see skeletons in there. If we go in now, we'll burn up in green flames. I don't know, I was walking around there pretty fine without bursting in the flame. But then again, I am the main character, so... I got some plot armor, I'm not burning up, just walking in there. Indeed, there's a way, but it won't be easy. We need to go to the grave of Cassia. I know, right? I like the phone update too. You know what they should do? They should just turn the quest interface into a phone, and then make all quests remote turn in and pick up. That would be hilarious. That's the way to explain it. That's how we can remote turn in. We figured it out. Man, we totally just figured it out. We gotta change the quest icon down here. That's gotta be the phone now. The grave. A lovely vacation spot. We've been to a bunch of graves already by now, though. This guy's gonna trip over a tombstone. I'd settle, we move soon. Rest while you can. Tomorrow the true test begins. I was getting pretty tested back in Dreamland back there, so... I think it's gonna be kind of easy in there. Oh yeah, so they just need to turn this window into a phone. And then there you go. That's it. That's how they explain it. It's no longer a scroll, it's a phone. Isn't that one of the things you get? That's one of the things you're supposed to get. He's in the grave. I didn't know that. No wonder I didn't know who it was. Yep, the phone update. And instead of Starlink, we'll just use Moonlink, because we already have that from Celine. So Celine's got the Moonlink. Oh yeah, it's over here. What do you got to say? I have to work in such a creepy place. I want to work in a place like this. These the they need to unionize. Where's everyone at? Kenton in Cassia, Fidelio in Casa. Oh, so Kenton did leave Eldarin. Wow. I'm a little impressed by that. I didn't think he had it in him. There he is. He doesn't look like he's happy to be here, though. She is. Wow, she's ready to go. Look at her. He's got a mask on, I can't tell. What's it, you? That's what it said, right? Yeah, Fidelio. They said they were in here. Wait, is he back in Voltara? You guys, you gotta tell me this. Yeah, I'm gonna change out my mount for my train. More festive. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. The moon is on this map. Oh, man. Can I, find him like this? I'm in the void, look at this. I'm stuck. I don't think the game likes this. Stuck. Oh, I can't even click on anything. Robbie? We got Robbie Rotten here? I didn't know that. Well, it's hopefully... it goes back to normal when I come back. We just gotta reload the map. I'm sure it will. Oh man, it's thinking. It's thinking really hard. Oh nope, it's still messed up. Well, we always gotta reload Fiesta every once in a while. Oh, XN code. Please hurry up. Man, I can't believe we figured it out, though. That's how we can remote turn in quests. Where's Arnie? Is he right there? It's Jericho. He's gotta be right there. Yeah, thanks for telling me it's you in here. Before Legelheim, does Cassia mean anything to me? Nope. It's the first time I'm hearing it besides the map. He was once a hero and a heretic? What kind of hero's that? one who let a demon possess his body to save Isya in the last war. The last battle? To fight evil by embracing it? You know, people thought that that's what Rey was gonna do in the last Star Wars movie. When that dumb vision showed up in the trailer. People thought, like, is she gonna go to the dark side just to fight, like, more effectively? Like, yeah, that's way too it's way too hard for them to write these days. Adrian's like unforgivable, but she's got to accept it a little bit. If you ignore the whole losing his mind part. Man, Kenton is like a go-getter now. Look at him. It's like better to burn for others than hide in fear. This is my man Kenton, who was like dealing fake gems not too terribly long ago. He couldn't control the demon, he fled from Isya and came here. He came all the way out to Voltara. He saved the Ice Realm. He prayed Bijou for release. Oh. So he went out as a hero then. Just like Vader. Here he's remembered, not as a sinner, but as one who endured the impossible. And maybe borrow a little courage while we're at it. Man, Kenton is something else. Need to take that piece of courage or we'll burn to ash the moment we step into Legelheim. They could have come up with a better name than Legelheim. It sounds kind of awkward. Cassia's power still lingers there. Oh, the demon's power still lurks there. The Devildom guy is like, you're suggesting we take the energy of a demon? Adrian's like, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. So the grave of Cassia is supposed to be underneath Voltara? There you will see the truth for yourself. Another grave, another cursed. If I start glowing green. Hit me with the hammer and bring Eldarin's finest whiskey. So it's now canonical that whiskey exists in the game. We already heard like alcohol and liquor, but now whiskey is definitely in the game. Just like phones. So we know phones and whiskey are definitely real. Don't worry, I'll take notes. I wanted to study spontaneous combustion. So there's another thing confirmed, spontaneous human combustion. We're confirming so much today. I'm confirming so much, it's crazy. Oh, oh man, it's kind of hard to say that. Cap-og. Well, hey Cap, thanks. Thanks for the follow. These two are gonna be the death of us. It's interesting the grave of Cassia is supposed to be under the city. Okay, we finally go to him in the map now. Right, I'm ready. That's like I like the Easter quest because the Easter quest showed us that the way that Raoul is in every town is he has magic clones. And I'm like, that's pretty good. It's not a question I ever really asked, but now I know. Like, Raoul has magic clones. We couldn't do this on conference call. They actually had to come here now. Faint blue light pulses deep within the darkness. Stay sharp, everyone. The energy here is different. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be under the city. He said that. He said it's under the city. Unless he means this dark portal goes under the city. Whoever's watching better be ready. I'm not in the mood to lose again. I recommend you keep shouting. It drowns out the voices. Just the occasional disembodied whisper of eternal torment. Totally normal. It sounds from the Guardian machines. From the machines? The machine elves? Man, we're getting deep. Every month, Valtara platoon takes turns guarding this place. To make sure nothing gets out to Valtara. Wait, so like Elheim just appeared? It wasn't always here? I know it just appeared for us, but I guess it just appeared for them too. It's like Fluffy Tails is going in head first. To want to protect this world even by becoming that. Is that the right thing, or in the end, is it nothing more than a story and a meaningless page of history? Don't know. I was just about to say that too, I don't know. And that's what my character says too. That judgment will be for the people who survived because of it. Like, that's true too. Even so, I think this heart that wanted to protect someone was genuine. They should do the word wrap a little better than that. That's why he could receive Bijou's salvation, I think. Because he met someone who once became like that in the past. And I've seen one whose end did not turn out as well as Cassia's. Yeah, Ardney. He knows what's going on. Oh man, our character's asking the real questions here too. Like, why did Pagel stand on Legel's side? Huh. In the endless time, and rather should have stood opposite to Legel. I don't know the whole lore for everything else here. It's been a long time since I did those other quests. I don't remember what they said about them. But I am going to remember the whiskey and phones. It's not something you just forget. The reason it looks most plausible. The two are, at the end of the day, both evil. But they might be looking for two different things. They're both darkness, but in their own minds they think of themselves as light. I don't know about that. They seem to like being evil from what I've seen. I guess it's like the Shadar Logoth in the Wheel of Time. They thought they were on the light side too. They sure thought. As we walk this journey, we'll naturally come to know at times. We will come to see the realities we do not wish to face. I don't know, Dreamland was kind of strange. I'll tell you that. You weren't there, Ardney. You didn't know. You don't know how annoying it got. The trial of Cassia. I have no clue what kind of trial each of you will face. Only this dark relic of Cassia's grave can tell you what to do. I want all these guys to come as NPCs and have skills and, like, help me out. I think that would be really cool. Like, Kenton has voiced lines in the game. Like, in the sound files, he has lines. And so do other people from Eldarin. I don't know what they're for. They've been in the game for a long time, though. The Lightning of Isya never turns away challenge. Is that his nickname? Lightning of Isya? That's the, like, multiple times they've talked about lightning and him. I don't ever remember that. That's like new lore. The Lightning of Isya never runs from a challenge. I wish the trial was something like who can drink faster. Yeah, we need voice lines. But he wishes the trial was like a drinking challenge. Who can drink faster? I don't know, I think Kenton would have everyone beat if it was a drinking challenge. That'll be the perfect trial for you. This is the Devildom guy. A brave warrior who endured everything that happened in Devildom. Look, Devildom is really annoying. And, like, I really don't like going in there. Especially the low-level ones. Let's do this. We ain't got time for more explanations. Adrian's done. It's time to face the trial. So I assume I can just go in there now? Or, right? Several black stones appeared in the air. Oh, everyone gets their own. Seems like that is called Cassia's Dark Essence. Let's see. It's like an e-reader. This is what the essence wants me to do. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, wow. We got bold text? Have you ever seen bold text in the box here? I don't think I've ever seen it. I think they're experimenting. The fear of losing comrades prevents you from moving forward. Hunting this place as a wraith, can you break that bond without fear? You're in the background, you back here. Down there having fun with those. You're spec, I don't have binoculars, I can't see. I can only see the aura. The fear of losing friends is what Adrian has to overcome. We're gonna see everyone's trial then? We're gonna talk to everyone? Soul Cassia underestimates my will to move forward. No reason to hesitate. Wait, who do I talk to now? Oh, okay, now we go in there. Ooh. Look at that. There's multiple people in there we gotta get. Oh. Where do I go? Adrian, tell me where to go. Oh, they're here. What? They're over there? We'll see. Who are these guys? Baba. It's none of them. Not any of the ghosts? I don't think so. He's got the big Karen mount. Oh, they're back there. Odd. What an odd place to do it. There's so many. Look at all that. Oh, we gotta get a closer look at this. You gotta kill 4 Cyburns, 15 Porings. If she's like any other, like, fairy, then she's gonna be annoying. Wow. Well, at least I got plenty of room. That's good. I need all the room I can get. Oh, wait, hold on. It is Hans. He doesn't say anything, though, does he? No, he just got generic NPC sounds. Oh, yeah. Should be annoying, alright. I think that lightning came from her. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, the lightning didn't come from you? Is that pouring? It's hard to tell. I think it is. I have to go back there and see. Wait. Yeah, she's got different sounds. Yeah, that's different dying sounds than normal. I'm gonna have to look at the files. Oh, Hans, yeah, you're easy, don't worry. Oh, they run back, sweet. They run back and don't care about you. That's good to know. This is gonna be even easier than I thought. I'm glad I don't need too many Cyberns. He's pretty crazy. He's kind of jacked. You can't deny. Oh, I got 3 minutes. These guys can see me for like 10 miles away. Good thing you guys aren't ranged. Yeah, man, like Cyburn, he's kind of crazy. Cyburn, I don't need you. I can handle everyone else just fine. IF. There we go, they run back and they don't care. That's what I like to see. Cybern? Honestly. They should put less of him if you don't need more than 4. He's wasting my time. Uh-oh. Alright. He's lumbering over here. He's coming. Need how many of you? 3. We need 3. Go to sleep. Yeah, one more. One more. Well, boys, that's it. I'm done with you. Oh yeah, it's not 7 yet. Oh, my scrolls, they're gone. There we go, I can see you again. So what is this one? Is this the 142? Or 141? Oh man, it's looking like 142, maybe. I don't know. Now I don't know. Oh, you gotta pick stuff up, man, that's lame. Flower? This is a flower? It's a bush. Even though they aren't real. It was slightly disturbing to face them. It was slightly disturbing to face Cybern. Just blasting me with lightning. I thought Kenton was the lightning guy. Oh, so I do have to do it for everyone. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for that today. Okay, you're talking about the Dark Essence again. So was that last their leader? They ran away to survive and ended up here. Evil spirits are running wild here. But the soldiers from the Midnight Brigade are here. Probably the ones that ran away from here. Back in the days I had no power to face tragedy, but now I have the power to stop them. We gotta stop them, send them back where they belong. This guy knows. This doesn't exactly seem like a no. Oh, hey there, Luke. Luke the pizza guy. Where do I go here? Oh man, this doesn't sound like fun. I'm glad they gave me enough space to, like, kite them out. Ooh. Tanks. Thanks a bunch. Well, we're back to getting them one by one. Oh, they can do that to you here? Now that's not good. I thought he was just gonna smack me. I didn't know he could actually do that stun. I can only go for 10 more minutes. Glad I don't need a lot of aim for these guys. Still have my gab set on. I know it's not the optimal way to play, but I just like fast Magic Blast, what can I say? They're just as annoying as the Kingdom Quest versions. Yeah, run back. Oh, we need one of you guys right now, okay? So we need 10 of everyone, man. That's harsh. Ten of you, 10 of you. Oh, the volcano ones. It's got the normal ones, the glacier ones. The vortex ones are in the middle. You can't give me a little bit of a break here? Man, these guys are gonna be the hardest ones to get. The vortex ones. I'm gonna have to try and get these guys. So there's ghosts over here too. Kenton the Drunken? Oh hey, it all makes sense now. Yo, it all comes full circle, I get it. Kenton the Drunken, right there, that's his ghost. That's pretty good. It's got that special Elder and Whiskey. I've almost got 10% from these quests. See, if I had more normal quests, if I could get, like, at least, you know, a good portion of it done, I'd prefer it to be the whole level. Then I'd be much happier. Yeah, Frenzied Wizard, well, you're just gonna have to wait. It's almost 8 o'clock. 110 minutes. No, not that way. We're gonna pick up that next time. But might as well reset. I mean, I got Teva. I have to worry about that now. Well, I think these guys are actually doing the sharks or something. I'm definitely impressed. I like bugged myself here. I still think I'm dead. I can still get a buff though. Thanks, main, thanks. Alright, am I fixed? Yeah, I'm fixed. Thanks for that, GZ. You know, it wasn't easy. Killing all those bees. It wasn't easy, but someone's got to do it. I'm gonna park myself in here. I'm like super interested in the in doing that solo thing with an archer now. It's like kind of a solo thing, but kind of not. It's just a way to get the key to go into the real one. I wonder if it's the same. I'll have to test that out next time. I don't think I have enough time to do that. What time is it? 7:57? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't done the ghosts in a while. Might as well do it again. Whoa, someone's got their whole crew there. They even got the same mount. I try to have different mounts on everyone at least. I don't want to have a bunch of clones. I tell you what, I've only seen one other person in the entire game have this Firefox mount. It's one of the rarest ones I've ever seen. Whoa, it's X-Death. You know, I've played Final Fantasy Dissidia on the PSP pretty much since it came out, and X-Death was kind of funny to use. If you were playing against another human person, he was kind of funny. Yep, I like being an archer. Tell you what. We need to have archers apply for more of a spot than just making things cold. That's what we need. Like, my archers don't even have plus sets either. Just doing the, yeah, the normal red one. Someone did the cleric here again already. Again. It's the second time in a row. Of course, it's always the fighter again, because he can stun me. Ah, you missed, you fool. He missed me. He didn't get to stun me once. And we got the mage. Now, the mage can be the hardest one sometimes. Sometimes he's kind of annihilated. If he can get the fear on me, though, then he is kind of a force to be reckoned with. If I let him... Oh, someone's there. Someone's there, too. This is like the spot of last resort. Yep. You never want to get stuck here. I want to go all the way over there, though. To, like, the other side of the mountain. They'll be done eventually, and when they do... I'll have to save the rest of the journey till next time. I'm gonna see what I can do in the meantime. Because maybe I can do one of the repeats, and then come back to the story. I was kind of having fun with the story. I mean, to find out that Isya has phones and whiskey, like that's a plus in my book. And spontaneous human combustion. We found out all kinds of stuff today. And apparently Kenton goes hard on like the end of the world or whatever. It's like hardcore. Like his quests were definitely not that hardcore in the old days. Now all Game Ego has to do is add in some normal quests so I can level up without needing a repeat. Shouldn't be that hard, but it kind of is for Game Ego. They're still there? I've had to kill these things one by one. Well, I could go over there, but it's too late now. Gimme. Well, I guess they're done over here, I don't know. Actually, yeah, can I get that buff for free from you? Come on, let me have it. Oh, how dare you, you didn't give it to me. What about this one? Oh, you didn't do it either. Well, forget you guys. It's funny, one of the buffs they're supposed to put on them, they put it on you instead. And it's the party buff for more magic damage, more magic resistance. And it still works like a party buff, at least by the looks of it. Just that good old Game Ego coding at work again. It's crazy, I'm actually gonna get like some experience from this now. Like 0.5%. Wow, my durability is kind of low on this one too. Well, that'll have to do it for today. We had a great time with the quest. We learned so much stuff about the game. Like, if you told me Kenton was a drunkard, that he drank whiskey, I probably would have believed you. But now we have facts to back it up. We got truth and facts. And Isya's joining the 21st century, I guess. And they're adding phones into their repertoire. How about that? So listen, Gamigo, you can take it from me. You can pretend you came up with the idea. Just put the phone right here as the icon. Just turn this Quest interface into a phone. Make them all remote turn in. And there you go. You can pretend you did it first. You can pretend you had the idea first. I'll let you have it. And then everyone kind of wins. Can't be that hard to do. But you have my permission to steal that idea. Yep. And with that, I'll see everyone next time. Back on the Warlock, back on the quest path. Yes. See yas.